says I have 1,000 kudos. When did I get those?
Anything stand out?
What?
We'll see this realm restored.
Style 4. Zed. Brandon Luther.
Death to Kronos.
He'll get his.
Focus.
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. Do not avert your gaze. I swear it, Nyx. By my birthright. The growing fear
Thus have you sworn.
toward the gods. For the Silver Sisters.
We found a harmful trace of Kronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they caused, but that can be cleared up.
Go, Tula. And caught. Another zeal. You're free.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Into Aphira. Hold still in their shades. There.
No enemy in here?
Coinage.
O wandering dead who cannot find your peace, I bid you listen closely to my voice. The moment at which mortal life does cease is not for your despair, but to rejoice. Oh. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos, but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
Ascion Kataski. That's it.
I'm grateful, milady. More. Olympus, I accept this message. That's a feeling there. Just a couple of these left.
temporary fates are held against their will. I would be more concerned for them, except perhaps this means that war itself shall finally be the sole determiner of its results.
For the battle to come. Hi.
It's a stone, Luigi.
Always lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Time to send a message. You'll be out in no time, Shades. For Lim and Doros. Let me help you. Finally.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
I know. Until we meet again.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does Great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of Night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Where'd Lady Medea go? A gift.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. Coin for Charon. Moving on. No escape. Hey, a squid! Boozers.
Hermes, at your service.
In shadow I serve. Lord Hermes.
For everyone.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. Your foes shall shudder.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Aye, aye.
Bye. This way.
Sam. Seth. It's birthday.
Whose birthday? Your birthday is on Wednesday. You're 4 days early.
For me.
Apple
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. I've been thinking, Poppet, if that Skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit. But I require something first. A special pearl.
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor. Can you do that for me?
Perhaps, but what shall become of Scylla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the Shades of Oceanus, at least.
She shall no longer pose a threat. Whilst the influence of night is strong, claim one of Scylla's precious pearls and declare, may your ambitions drown. Consider it at least.
May your ambitions drown.
Go now with grace.
What have I done?
Nothing to see in there. Carry on.
Come on, cat.
Denied.
Transfer me.
Zach Hamilton. Comet, are you gonna stay up for the Super Mario Galaxy movie direct?
I'm going to wake up early, not stay up all night for it. Why am I doing this? You're just gonna announce Yoshi's actor and then show a clip. And then maybe show the actor or actress for Lubba.
There. Lord Charon's ship.
Maybe I'll stream the direct.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And then just say one word during the stream.
The rush of air. Death to Kronos.
Got here first.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Zack Hammer said, Comet, you've played 68 hours of Hades 2 over the past 2 weeks. That's 5 hours a day every single day.
Yeah.
Boom time. Spicy. Like that'll work. All right, enough. Some mood lighting. Here comes my favorite part. Fired up. How's When the balls go back to hell. I thought that we were friends.
Get out of here. In you go. Solid ground.
Wake up, cat.
Lord Zeus!
My blades grow sharper still. It's over. It's something, all right.
Lady Hestia! Well fought. The Underworld's power. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case. This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. There's some strange spell at work on you, for you seem different than before, much more substantial. Whether a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say. It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Cersei the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here. Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to protect. No one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her. You shall have it. Our family's counting on us.
Where'd the cat go? There's a bunch of banana peels on the floor.
In the name of
Can't see.
An outcropping.
Good find. Tula.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans? Are they gonna rip me off limb from limb? Well, I can't die, man. I'll just put myself together and then have another drink. Hey, good looking. Hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. Oh, yeah. Take it easy.
Moonlight guide us.
What was that? Now anybody need another round?
The Titans follow us. Come on, cat.
Special delivery.
The messenger. Hear me, on my authority. I need this.
Don't move. I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. I don't know.
Yeah.
Please do. Go give monster hell.
Ah.
Hello and goodbye.
Interesting. Come on out. It's a lamprey.
For you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Surprise, surprise. Got your order.
Next floor. You've got your father's looks.
This is why I always get hit by this boss a lot.
One less of Typhon's brood. showed them, Tula.
Hermes, at your service.
Special delivery.
Grow strong under the stars.
The path across the sky.
It is decided.
That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift. It's over. You did it, Tula.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
Wake up, Garfield! He's a cat who loves the snooze.
Wolves, you should be here soon.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
Lord Zeus. This is it. Here comes the brood. It's now or never. Return to Shadow now! This is our mountain.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now.
Adequate. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
Come along then. Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eris.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
What am I doing here?
One fewer monster. You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Melinoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
You all right?
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Hey, I remember you. Hello, ladies.
Behold.
The oath.
Oh my... We're reaching the limit of what I can do.
Do you swear?
24 and 32 challenge parameters.
Perhaps some other Eve. Let me see. This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be.
You did it.
May I?
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Rest well. You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. You'd better comply, because I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here. Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. We're getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zedrus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you. So long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it? Well, thank the fates.
My brother's sleep was bound to wake eventually.
Perfect condition. For recycling.
Did you do it?
All right. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be. Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Too murky to see. Nice.
That's a pigment.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome. Full grown. the fates would have me do their bidding.
Them sinuses.
I can intensify the vow of rivals now. By will of night. For the realm. All should be properly afraid. I was born for this. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart. Now. Look at what I found.
Acceptable. Stronger. The lightning sigil. Caught out. Easy catch for Tula.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Go back beneath the earth. We're settled.
How fares my crusty elder brother? Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth. But now's the time for us to change all that.
Surging on.
My fangs aren't venomous. Hello again. Huh.
The Earth's bounty.
Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these. Now you enjoy, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
Farewell.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Moonlight guide us. Got it.
Very good.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
We fickle gods. Let's all just take a breath.
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not. Only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
Tula now. And caught. Sweet victory. Very well. In the name of Hades. The sacred bond.
Silk, green as verdant fields.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are.
Oh, sisters.
Return to Shadow now.
For me.
Do not depart just yet.
What a fine dress you have.
Grandfather.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Into the depths.
I need a health upgrade.
Ugh, that's cold. There it is. Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there, about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me, and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong. There.
Thank you. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. Oh no. Go, Tula.
gods, what a monster.
Olympus, I accept this message. They broke my suit. Don't look down. This does not belong to you. Lord Charon. Victory. It's a catapult.
Our #1 fan. They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. This one's for those of you who can't get away.
Decision.
blasted catchy song. Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't.
What? When I got that pearl, I was spamming the RB button. So did I do that all for nothing? Was there an option to press a different button?
Long way down. Protected. Flourish.
Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Really?
Then let's go.
Come on. Got what they deserved.
Oh, I concede.
Fair's fair. I broke a sweat. I broke a sweat. That never happens. Those were weaklings. Oh, damn.
What's the matter, Nem? Are you all right? Our foes may have resorted to using poisons and such if I could look at any superficial wounds.
Don't touch me. It's not that. Now get on with it.
Hey!
Go.
Fast my foes. Straightforward. That should have done it. Flourish. Mine. Be gone.
Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
One left. the name of Hades. Good. And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big, dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend. Friend. Friend.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better. Bit better. Bit better.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept this message. This message. This message.
All for you.
Smackers. Superior might. Show me the way. Ashes. Olympus, I accept this message.
The path you face.
Farewell, Lord Charon. You're all mired up again.
vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Into the purse. No more despair, good shade. Downward. Out of the fields, at least. Unseen. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Spare not a single wretch that dares to stand against you, daughter.
Tula now. Four chambers to go. My claim. Your master will fare no better. Three chambers left. Mother, father.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the Shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more. We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of Shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve. Very well.
For our family. Be well, Lord Father.
Leave him be.
Join me.
Thus you have risen.
What wants this place come forth? For Sister Selene. Some assistance, please. No escape. Kronos must love these. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Oh, truly?
Better.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Here he comes.
I've never seen this guy before. Those sailor rat things.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
Yes. The House of Hades. Better. Salutations.
Another time.
Refreshing.
You again. You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself. More then?
Curse you.
Hades using you to get to me. My legions tend to be more punctual than this. Slow down. The end is at hand. Come, legions of the Golden Age. Once more. For what? Some grains of sand. A time flow freely forward. May all my kin be damned.
For Olympus.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
I took a sip of water and burped. I thought the mic was muted.
I did all right that time.
But it was a small burp.
Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
How'd it go? Okay.
The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
The fates were generous. The messenger shall keep you well informed. I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still. He immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
Titan's trace eliminated. Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Closer to victory.
Something where Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of Sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. You'll flourish here.
Did it again. Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. Should be here soon enough.
Well, look at you.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Here, Hekiba. Can't get enough of those.
The Slayer of Titans returned!
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was out about his packs of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Please make yourself at home.
I swore an oath.
Let our bond grow strong.
I know that sound all right.
Ignium, awaken.
By the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Perfect.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Let's see here.
You know what? Sure.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Not bad, right? Right.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
tribute to me.
Up you go. Interesting.
Look at all this stuff.
What would Chaos have me do? Let's go kill time. The rains return.
Sir Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Now. It's over. She makes it look easy. Hear me, on my authority. There. A little pain is all. It's warm. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me, and he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again, as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, you may receive from me instead.
The Fates won't mind. Thank you for your service. I think not. Ensnared. Lord Uncle.
Cerberus has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Withstood that chaos curse I had. This is private property. Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Hold. Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard. Crossblades burn! Arise, sisters! Still can fight. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Closer to Tartarus. Those spiders get around. Uh-oh. Ash of the Dead. Those spouts again. Worth a shot. Down we go. Go, Tula. Come on out. I'll gut upon. This isn't your domain. Keep up, Homer.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
All is quiet once again for now.
To chaos.
I anticipated your return.
See that one, Tula? Victory! Another Progelli. Hail, almighty chaos. Interlopers. At least I saw it through.
What a pleasant surprise. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
Hail, boatman. From the top, then. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? Showtime, every day, coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. It's so special to us. That I can wait for it. I would be too if I free. Then you must die.
Finally. For me. Chaos, right. Out of here. Caught out. It'll be okay, Anguish. Grow golden once again. be one left. Chaos curse. Now for what's mine.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
Together we shine. Think I can finally go. Drink that up in the name of Hades. Sure. Flourish. Blades shine like the moon. Bones for the broker. Flourish and reveal my path. Next. option cleared. I should be able to get out, I think. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
Good evening, my dear.
Our bond renewed. You're not going to step aside, are you?
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
There. That's that. So much dust. Going down. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
To the lowest depths, daughter.
Father.
Malinois.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Calm down, since the fields, have you?
Not his exercise. Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake? No.
Of course.
So glad to see you.
Oh, daughter.
Let's begin. That's what you get. Flame of the hearth. Property recovered.
With me, they get pounded flat. No exceptions. Not even for you.
to do it.
All right, we're squared away for now and break time's over. Back to work.
Now. Tula, catch. And caught. Glad you could join me. You cannot hide from us. Monument cleansed.
Behold the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
By grace of night.
Olympus
message.
Better.
Salutations.
You take care.
Wow.
Looking for someone? The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Vitality.
It matters not. Ridiculous. Come with. You. How empty it is here without some guests. Careful now.
10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Be gone. Once more you bring me low. But not for long. Death to Kronos. You. Who did this to me? How?
Fall, I said. Remains of Kronos.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
return to Shadow now. What just happened? We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos? The memory of your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way.
Hey, Mel. I mean...
Ravens shall feast on your eyes!
Heard the good news.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
The fated list.
We welcome you. Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
All hail the princess of the underworld.
Into the earth you go.
You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
Got him, huh?
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly. Moonlight guides you.
Hooray.
I'll just clean this up.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No! I mean, no. Just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. I'm pleased to see you made it here. Go! Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe?
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Just right.
I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Some nightshade.
Drink of the earth. Father. Right on time. Could use this. Just checking up on you. What is the will of night? Best be a little cautious here. To the mountaintop. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin. And I think what we've done will qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Adequate.
My gateway is open.
Hit me then.
You have returned.
An origin seed.
You are continuing your journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. But there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
Show me the surroundings. The time sign's back. Death to Kronos. How many of these do they have?
Another race to the finish line begins, Hayam. Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Excellent. There. What's good here? More bronze beaks. In the name of Hades. They'll drown. Got you.
cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
I don't understand. Is she going into another timeline?
Right.
Yes.
Let's see. Death to Kronos. Go, Tula.
I'm to believe that Kronos truly doesn't know where he left the three fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
You don't know who you're dealing with. One less traitor.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Hurry there.
Greater might.
No! God damn it.
That's good.
The pickup money button is the same button as exiting the room.
It's Charon.
What is it now? Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
stand in my way.
Still thinking about that, all that money in that room that I missed.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Now then. Lord Hermes. My claim.
What's cooking?
Sorry to interrupt.
There really is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended. It sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this. Whichever you want. Careful, okay?
Thanks.
choice if I were you. And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so... you get my drift.
Let's take it easy now. Come on, cat.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
A wave of power. Go on, Tula. No escape. Fine work, Tula. This will be over soon.
What a blunder.
Sesame and snail shells, lentil pulses, powdered sage.
I'll use this well.
Mountain ripe. We welcome you. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there. I have a pearl here from Scylla, madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain.
Hence the reason I suggested we subdue her. But you've no taste for such enchantments, I see. Which means you passed another test. Oh, congratulations, Poppet.
What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could?
To see if you would blindly do the bidding of an elder merely because you were asked. Our craft is most effective with restraint. A hard lesson we all eventually learn. Of course, if Scylla should become a greater threat, do seek me out.
Turning to a simple form.
Oh, look at you.
Am I... Oh.
No need to go in.
Front of the fleet.
It is I. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
her grace.
Hey, babe.
You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realize about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Want more?
Now it's my turn. Woo! That's it! Nice try. All right, fine. No, you don't. Return to Shadow now?
Moving on. blasted raiders. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome.
In the name of Hades. Skyward. Lord Zeus.
Filthy creatures.
Good.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
You appear different than before. Another one of the Enchantress Circe's unconventional blessings, then. Are you certain that she's aiding you, not ridiculing you?
Madame Circe would never use her transformation magic for ridicule. This is a powerful incantation, merely with certain side effects.
Never use her magic for ridicule? That doesn't sound much like the Circe I recall. Perhaps she's learned to behave herself, though I am not convinced. Wise choice. Now farewell.
What's Hermes offering this eve? Soon you shall be afraid of me, Dragon. How is Kronos controlling those? Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here goes. No threats nearby. Clean. Lord Poseidon.
Got you this.
Special delivery. Don't be frightened. Hear me, on my authority.
companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say. I may be wrong. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Go lick your wounds. There it is. Is near. Come on out. It's a chimerid. Yeah.
There's my order.
You shouldn't have crossed me. With you. Delivery arrived.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
At your service.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. I see it.
Challenge said do it without getting hit. It's a cluster.
A few more floors. Oh, How many more of those does Typhon have? I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Here's what I got for you this time.
In the name of Hades. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Into the storm.
For it is I, you contemptible fiend.
Got you, you monster.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Made it back.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were. Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Farewell. It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
So... the Fates expected this. Good.
Back from the cold. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried. You're here, Lord Charon. Here you are.
Showed that monster, aye?
Amazing work.
Hey, you.
Kyle Core said, "Comet grinding for the mega super ending.
Live and thrive."
not even sure what I'm doing. The prophecy said, find 2 people. One of them I assume is Heracles, and the other is Lord Moros. Maximize his bond, maybe.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the 2 of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the Wheel of the 3 Fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is.
I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed
Kyle
when he
Korn
left.
said, flew too close to the sun.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. So our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Ready to come out? If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. Is finally true.
Got something real special there.
Next trial coming up. So strange.
One of your relatives devotes himself to... I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
I grow strong. Shamblers ahead. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's have a look around. Onward.
Hey, heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
There. what's left of Aphira. Should put a dent into that barrier. In the name of Hades. Lord Ares. The strength of Earth. Where to from here? In the name of Hades. Blood and darkness. You feel that, Zorafat? Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon? May moonlight guide us.
Really? Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
That'll show him. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I bid you return whence you came.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Oh, something's going on back there. I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon
The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
which keep us hidden within night.
Such a mess.
How many is that?
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Should be of use.
You dare? Once more you grace me with your presence here, goddess.
Death to Kronos, princess.
Death to Kronos.
You need something?
Augmentation of bone density for the commander. Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad. Trial set.
I have something for you.
I will not fail. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Please make your choice. Wolf Howl.
Precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn Hades. All part of our arrangement.
Laughable. Enough of this. Shadow Spinner. Tula now. rage it must have felt. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Desolation. Good. Vitality. Hear me on my authority. Should stay in the circle. That light.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are ya? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
The gods. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
All right, social with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. So Hessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Let's pick up the pace. In the name of Hades. The might of Olympus.
You made the vow again.
Oh no, not this version.
The umbral flames of Ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames, that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine. As to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see.
Your arrival has fallen.
Return to Shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
Wakey, wakey.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
Where'd you come from?
You need anything at all, you know where to find me, Goddess.
Thought for sure you would have given up by now.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
Tis done.
Whoa. Dora, wait. Dora's gone. Just needs a little time. Another night, another lesson learned. May the underworld renovations go smoothly. I've need of that.
Much left to do, both on the surface and below.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way. So...
Damn. So it really does mean I have to maximize the bond with Heracles. Should I go to bed?
the depths of chaos. I swear it, Nyx. We fight. Few places such as this where two realms meet.
Goodbye, world. I live.
Now we wait. Broker? fated list of minor prophecies. Olympus, here I come. Strength, knowledge, patience. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. You've some experience with witchery, fine, but you have much to learn about the fishing arts, and you have demonstrated interest as the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety of water denizens is the next.
Some coins.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephyra is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Garlic? Not seen you in a bit. Keep sweetening this atmosphere and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses. Oh, I like that one.
Where else can we go? You'll be out in no time, Shades. And now for you. The Heart Sigil. Hear me, on my authority. Beautiful. mummies.
Long way to go from there, right then? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Greater strength.
Was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Vested in me. More cutthroats. Are you the satyr currently in charge? For Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that.
Treasure from the sea!
Why is there random food in this run?
Special delivery.
Oh, there she is. Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Fired up. wishes. Too good a boon to miss. Tula, fish. No escape. That's a ribeye. May moonlight guide you.
All great.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now. Wake up, sleepyheads.
Good night.
Got the goods.
There's my order. Come on, Tula. Delivery.
Oh, there you are.
New course needs to be set.
Mind if I swoop in?
Here, Icarus.
You did it.
Hey.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here. Let me know how it goes. Nice seeing you.
Come on, cat. Think you can catch me? We are as shadows.
Why is there random food during this run?
Bearing set. Some nectar.
Arden. Zed. You are still going.
No.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
What's the highest clear you've done so far?
I think it was 16.
Bound. throw it away for now.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down. For we are all driven by a most delicate instrument, as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Fit for a queen.
Of mice. Coiled vine.
Evening,
and
little pigs.
welcome back.
Sam.
Oh, why, thank you so
Sam.
much, little miss. Again.
I fell asleep.
The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madame Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss. That is your will.
Everything looks so big. It'll be all right.
Safe travels.
Change of course. Lord Charon set up shop. Olympus, I accept this message.
Why did I buy this?
Oh, it's you! Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kinda got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least. Look out below!
She never learns. A gift. Victory. Looks like a shrimp. The path to Olympus. Look out below. Taking off. Come, satyrs. Do it. Who's next?
We deliver.
Special delivery. Yes. My claim. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. of my sight. In the name of Hades. Trident sigil. Excellent.
Blasted snow. Suggest you stand clear before you're driven back from this mountain like all the rest.
This is the first time I've seen him in this area.
What have we here?
I've been looking for him for hours. I gave up on Ridge during this run.
Silence. Fuck.
After you prove your worth on a fearful night. I've been doing fear runs. How much? What's the exact requirement?
Gods watch over us.
They won't. Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of, I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough. Till next we meet.
I need to give him the ambrosia. I couldn't give it to him.
Interlopers. More. As the shadows dance.
How about two?
What's for delivery? Legions of Kronos.
Lady Hestia.
In the name of Hades. An iris.
A little gift.
This should help.
How was the climb? When my master lets you cross a boundary beyond this realm to face the monster Typhon as before, the outcome of that I cannot foresee. How did the last one go?
Perhaps I'll leave it to your imagination. It must be novel for you not to know the outcome of such incidents.
Oh, that it is. Well, then don't tell me if you like. I'm far more interested in the end result than in the many steps which will be taking on the way.
Cheers, Hermes. Shouldn't take too long.
Time to go.
Ominous. Broodling again. We got them, Homer. Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades. It's over. Nasty storm gullet. You. messenger.
Eyeballs on my side. Oh.
That was vile.
All right, I better go.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
What the? I was trying to get Aphrodite.
Compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. Wolf Howl.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn it. I could have gotten the card. If I accidentally got the moon power up.
For you, Typhon. Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
Time flows freely forth. Another void lens.
It takes practically all night for the hard-toiling princess of the dead to clamber to the highest point upon Olympus. But as often is the case, her return trip flies by in no time at all.
Return to Shadow now. One more then. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. Dora. Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kinda ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like. Another prophecy. I accept this gift. Good.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
We missed you here. How fares Medea on the surface lately from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I'll be checking up on her. Welcome, Lord Charon. Hail, broker.
You're all right.
You're ready. I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
Perfect.
Oh?
You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just... most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last, as well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things. Though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird, so they don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
I do too.
They tell the dead to rest in peace, but I've not had a break like that in far too long. Cheers, eh?
Cheers.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
I see you found your way. Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me, it's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
I'm looking into it.
How'd that get there?
Comet. Said. Get a bite. Sam. Said.
Good night.